Woo! Ow. Man, my morning has started off really messed up, man. Woke up at 8:30, saw that it was 8:30 on my phone, decided that, you know what, it's time to fall back asleep. So I fell back asleep, woke up at 11, 30 minutes before my alarm goes off. Mom gets home, she needs help with the laundry, I bring up the laundry with her, I grab a pizza to eat. I didn't finish said pizza. And then my mom wanted some help with her bed because she has this. She thinks she's getting attacked by fleas or by bed bugs, right? Which is crazy. But I've seen the little bite marks on her bite marks. Marks. I've seen the marks on her arms, right? So that's like the first call sign of like, oh, that might be bed bugs. That could also just be a flea as well. But a flea is a lot more fucked up in its biting nature, I would feel. But the thing is, I don't think it's a flea or a fleas to begin with, because if it was fleas, Zoe would be having them on her body. But she has not been complaining about any fleas, and we've been looking at her, checking out, you know, whenever she's getting like the random itch, just check to see if there actually is a flea. We gave her the flea medication yesterday, actually. So if she does have anything, it'll probably either A, die, or B, never even go towards her. So that's been that part of the morning. So we decided to test for bed bugs. And my god, dude. I was like, how the hell do you even drag a bed bug out of hiding? So I had to look it up. Turns out if you use a hairdryer or a steamer, you can try and drag them out, right? Because it tricks them into thinking there's a human body there. Doesn't kill them, but it tricks them. We spent about 10 minutes using a hairdryer and a steamer to see if we could pick out the bed bugs or something. Long story short, we didn't get anything. So we don't know if we're picking the wrong spot for the bed bugs or whatever. I will let my mom know that we should try again at night, just to see if we have to roll it out, right? But that's strange. Like, how does a bed bug even get to a bed on the second floor apartment? Like, that's the logic that doesn't make any sense to me. Because that would imply that the bed was infested from the get-go. But that doesn't seem plausible? I don't know, man. I don't know. And then, in between all of that, I ended up choking on my saliva. Which is why I'm coughing a little bit. It's been a morning. And I've only been awake for an hour. I've just been awake for an hour, and it's already a little chaotic. Just a little chaotic. At this point, though, I am seriously wondering if it is bed bugs attacking my mom. Because I just don't believe it's a flea or fleas. Because Zoe would just be complaining all the damn time. She'd be scritching and scratching because the fleas would be biting the ever-loving fuck out of her. And I'd be pissed. So yeah, I don't think it's that. Hi, Mom! So yeah, that's been this morning. But yes, anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are back to Genshin Impact. She would be scratching herself everywhere. Yeah, and look, she's calm as a I mean, she's sleeping. Come on. I would know, right? Anyone would be able to tell if it was fleas. Like, sure, sometimes they don't complain, right? Some kind of weird symbiotic relationship. But she's fine right now. The most she ever scratches is behind her ear. But that's because I like to pet her behind her ear, and she always does a little shake, shake, shake after the fact. Hi, Nestor. Alright, so why am I just sitting here in the door to go to the game? Because I have a bit to explain about what I was doing. And why I need to justify myself about why I stayed up till like 4 a.m. playing Genshin. So let's go into the world, yeah? You get to see exactly what I did. Woo! Woo! Hi, we're in the desert now. No, don't worry, I didn't skip story or anything. I haven't done any main story quests, let alone a damn side quest. But yes, I managed to get myself out to the desert. I traveled quite a bit, as you can see. Yeah, it was quite a distance from Mondstadt. Went through the fucking ice area, though to be fair, the ice area was a while back. We went through the Sea of Clouds, the Dynasty. We went through this weird-ass chasm, which, by the way, this chasm sucked. I got to the forest, picked up the Dendro element, which I'm still testing it out. Made it to the desert, and then made it to the desert again. And that's where I stopped. Time to get exploration up to 100% before advancing the story. Probably can go to the latest nation. Looks like you're on World 2 like Super Mario game! Did you go inside the chasm, like really inside? No, I did not go inside this chasm. I kind of just tried to get to these, like, statues of the Seven as far as I could. Then I got to the forest, and I'm like, oh my god, Dendro. But why did I come all the way out to the desert? I had a goal in mind, and the goal was to get this girl up to level 40. I also ascended her because Candace. The reason I ascended her is because her flowers were right there, so I figured, yeah, why the fuck not get the thingies? So I did. So that's why I came out here. We now have Dia? I don't know how to pronounce her name. She said it once and I forgot how to pronounce it. But I got her to level 40 because I wanted her. And I got Candace up to 24 because I haven't had the ability to really level her. Alright, leveling up new characters for a new account sounds super annoying. No kidding, right? Like, sure, it kind of tells me where some, like, at least with these two characters, Candace and Dea, I could not figure out where the fuck this material was. So I was running around the desert trying to figure out how the hell to get these stupid Ascension materials. Specifically this Ascension material. This one, I have no problem getting it because literally every single enemy drops them, right? But it was this stupid thing where I had to go and collect it, and I'm like, how do I get to these ones that are underground? I didn't figure out how to go underground. I was able to get the ones above ground, and I learned about a couple of nice enemies that like to attack you. The tracker is brand new? Really? Man, I would have been lost as fuck trying to figure out how to get the thing I needed. But yeah, I found the egg. I found the flowers that were like right next to the statue of the Seven. So that was what I was doing. But I decided, you know what? Let's just keep on doing dailies and stuff like that while we wait for essentially the day we can play on stream again, because today I want to proceed through the main story quests. And there's a few of them, I feel like. At least I feel like there's a few of them. We have this Archon quest for Venti. We got the story quest for, what is it? License to Glide, which we should probably consider doing that one. Let's do that one, because I want to unlock co-op. But yeah, that's been my Genshin journey. And I guess I should show this off too. I got enough wishes. Wishes? Yeah, I got enough wishes for 3 tent pools. So that's something that to note. Dailies do add up, by the way. You don't do those dailies, you're missing out on some primo gems. You're missing out on the ability to get these big old acquaints. Also, I discovered that the dailies reset at fucking 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Like, excuse me? Why do you reset at such an awkward time? But yes, now I'm Dendro, and I don't know how I feel about Dendro, but I love combining it with Lisa. Whenever I drop this, whatever this Q thing does, the growth thing, having Lisa just auto-attack everything and doing, like, overgrow or whatever the other stuff is, it's shockingly a lot. Well, shockingly. Ha! It's shockingly a lot of damage. I was actually really surprised. Hey, buddy, what's the matter? Why are you getting attacked by a whole bunch of random Hurlitrolls? I gotta show this. Quicken! Quicken! Aggravate! Quicken! It's so dumb! Like, this, seriously! I love it, though. It's so good. It's just such a fun little, like, burst of damage. And also, it gets even more fun. Because if I decide to switch to Barbara, then switch to Lisa right after, Lisa's got that attack boost going on because of Barbara switching weapons. And she's even doing even more damage. It's dumb and I love it. They reset until 2 a.m., so people go to sleep and not wait for the thing to reset. Yeah, but 2 a.m. is extremely, late? Early? I don't know what to call that. I don't know what this guy was about, but I guess it was just a random-ass world quest. But yeah, I've been, just been doing a lot of random stuff. Mostly not story-related, trying to find chests. Speaking of that, I was looking at this location, Starfell Valley, 72% exploration. Wind Whale's got 65%, Gale Song's got 56%. I don't know what I'm missing in Starfell Valley. Supposedly, people were saying, well, Daniel was saying it's probably a story quest related, which makes sense, right? But that's also kind of sad that I can't get any more progress. I don't know if the dungeons themselves count as progress, but I'm not gonna test that yet. We need to do a flight test, because that's what I have to do! Hi, Amber.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
I mean, I read it, but...
Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there.
Dungeons do count as progress? Well, that's something I have to do then. There's a couple of dungeons I kind of just ignored. At least the ones you do once for rewards. That's what I figured.
Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Is it because there's no pictures?
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Yeah, but you're weird, Paimon.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff.
What?
Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
I don't think I've ever tried that.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
Oh, yeah, I remember that cutscene.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid.
You gave us the wrong book. You gave us a story.
Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
Hell yeah, we didn't read any rules. The appendix, mine bursted. Oh my god. Ina, get out of here.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
Exactly.
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to.
That should be easy enough.
Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Ah, it's one of these things. I've seen enough of these. Woo! I will say, though, in terms of the gliding mechanic in this game, I do have some issues with it. You have to literally be falling to your death in order to trigger the, what is it, the glide mechanic. Just, it's fine. I don't mind it like that, but it is kind of annoying. That's it, though? Oh, there you are. Ion has it better. As soon as you double tap the button, or as soon as you double tap space to glide, you glide. It doesn't matter if you're gliding for half a second or 2 minutes. You're gonna glide. Here, though, I can't just take off. I can't just jump and glide. I would love to be able to do that, but it won't let me.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
More exams?
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
I mean, we could. If I wasn't proceeding through the story quests, I would definitely make her wait, because, I mean, I've made her wait for, what, 2-3 weeks now? How many weeks has it been since I said I was gonna play this and proceed with the main story? It's been a while, hasn't it? A fair amount of time, even. By the way, actually, there's another thing I forgot to mention that I learned. I don't have it right now because I learned about this the other day. But I figured out that the constellation stuff, with Animo, I have one of the constellation things opened up already. With Geo and, I guess now Dendro, I don't have that constellation thing, but whatever it was, I opened that first slot up. Oh, right, Animo. Her E now pulls people in. It's actually kind of neat. Useful, too. You get constellation for leveling up the statues of each regions. Do you? Interesting. But yeah, the Lumi now has one constellation thingy unlocked on her Animo. I like it. It's nice being able to pull enemies in. Oh, the E doesn't pull people in by default? That sucks. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I found out that you have to... The constellation, the first one opens it up, and it's like, oh, hell yeah! Pull in everything in.
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Fucking push the spacebar. You know, that's not giving you a hell of a lot of flight time to work with, just saying. Bum, bum, bum.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
I was thinking about cake. Bum, bum.
Windborne traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius.
Wait, what? That was weird. What's up with there was a lot of dialogue that happened right there that got mixed up.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license.
What are these responses? Ah, my gliding license is up. It got eaten by a bear and bunny. Why can't you just say we're doing the fucking test?
It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Anything you say will forever carry on the wind. Nice.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see.
Thank you, Amber, because apparently Lumi and Paimon are fucking incapable of saying the thing right immediately.
Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Getting arrested by an NPC, L. No, seriously, that's an L.
Who's that?
Unknown criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Can you just call him Glider?
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact.
Who was that dumb NPC, or that dumb dude who, I'm thinking of from Ace Attorney? The one who was like, please pay attention to me! Who was that one? Mask to Mask, that's who it is. That's who I'm thinking of. Raptor reminds me immediately of Mask to Mask.
Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic.
Magic!
But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Mask to Mask
if
strikes
you need
again.
help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance.
So I passed?
Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off.
Fuck.
But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
And here I thought it was just gonna be a gliding exam. Why did I go to Barbara? Wait, why did you die? Why did you pass out? Hello? Why did you faint? Game. That's not what's supposed to happen. You're not supposed to just kill me. In a cutscene.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Question, does your skill resurrect as well? No. Okay then. Sometimes if cutscenes start where you're in the air, you continue falling. What? Her burst resurrects when she's constellation 6. Lame! I guess I'm resurrecting you with one of my many foods that I have. Why don't I use one of the... I'm just gonna use a crappy food. Here. Welcome back.
I'll protect us.
Can't fucking believe that. I mean, I could also just go to a Statue of the Seven and fine and have my HP back to full. But that's a little buggy. It's a little buggy.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here.
I swear to God, if the game says I was falling again, I'm gonna laugh.
The cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
I forgot I had that.
Let's dance.
How did I activate this thing again? That's how you activate it again.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore...
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
How about a fabric?
A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
What an amateur. Who breaks their wind glider? So I love how like every area right now in this this place is like empty. Most every enemy that normally spawns is just dead.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor?
I like how Paimon is literally my, like, she does all the talking for me that I can't do because somehow I became a silent protagonist even though she talked and, like, she talks a lot. Is this an answer from this world?
Quick, let's keep going.
No, but seriously, is this an answer from this world? I feel like everything is an answer from this world with her. What does the other guy say? Ether was his name? What does he say whenever he loots a chest or something?
Propagate!
Propagate!
Let's dance.
Woo!
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
The maybe canon explanation is that the traveler doesn't, know the native language, and they are gradually learning it. That's why they don't talk a lot. Really. I don't know what Ether says. I also play as Lumi. I wonder if I can check that.
What happened?
Maybe I can't.
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
You didn't really outrun them. You were kind of surrounded by two of them.
Hilly Churls, but I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly trail camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it.
And you didn't tell anyone?
Oh, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
What if he never had one?
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
That way, as he's not pointing to anything.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Well, I mean, this is supposed to be a boring quest, right? A boring, simple quest. Oh, I picked up some more recipes, by the way. I have a lot more stuff now. I do need to buy more stuff, materials, to make some of this stuff, because I'm really still missing one goddamn carrot. Motherfucker. But yeah, I have a lot of food I can make. A lot of stuff I haven't actually, like... I mean, this looks fucking delicious. I hate anime food, I hate game food, because it always looks so goddamn delicious. I mean, look at that. I mean, yeah, sure, it's literally just potatoes, egg, and cabbage and apple, but that looks still delicious. I mean, these look like hash browns. I mean, they are hash browns, never mind. Never mind. I was like, these look like hash browns, because they are. Crab, ham, and veggie bake? I would eat that. Pancakes? Come on, you can't tell me you won't eat a pancake. Oh, I saw that I got this too, and I'm just like... That jelly looks so... Like I would eat that jelly forever. I want it. Right? Doesn't it just look like... It's just like something you could play with, right? You poke it, you poke, and just eat it. Fucking food. Fucking looks all delicious. Seriously, what is it with artists and making scrumptious, absolutely delicious looking food? Like, it never ceases to amaze me. Like, they didn't have to, like, add all the details, right? They didn't have to make it glistening. They made the bacon glisten. They made the ham glisten. They made the sausage glisten. Like, why? Killing me.
There's time.
Let's get it on!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Funny.
From the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
I forgot that investigation mode gives me this elemental marking thing. By the way, I don't like middle mouse button for that button. I kind of wish... Can I change that button?
Huh. Look where we are.
There are no more elemental markings
The
ahead.
elemental power on the artifact must have worn off.
Really?
Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape.
Yes, you can switch the canal accept buttons.
He won't get away with this. After him!
gadget quick swap? Elemental sight. There's gotta be a better for this. Am I using K as a button? Hold on, is K a button? None of these are buttons I'm using. I could switch that then. The reason I don't want to switch to controller is no particular reason. Wait a minute. Haven't I seen this cave before and it stopped me from going in? It's literally a dungeon. Okay. It's probably Amber's dungeon. I did want to try controller, but I feel like it'd be a little annoying.
Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say?
Watch me nail Raptor.
Woohoo! Good answer!
Context, though?
Prepare
Phrasing?
for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Probably just teaching you how to do the what is it called? Yeah, this. No. Not that, but close enough to it. When gliding, you can drop bombs. I'm sorry, what? That's new. Since when do I have the ability to drop a bomb? Hello? When did I get this? I have now become B-52. Let's go. I've unlocked the ability to drop bombs on every foe. The fuck? The fuck? Oh man, this is funny. Kirov? Yeah, congrats. We shared the same brain cell on this one. It's just so dumb. It's so freaking silly. I've literally become, I mean, I can't think of anything else when I'm doing this. It's so stupid. Thank you, game. Thank you for allowing me to, channel my inner B-52 bomber.
Nice! You breezed through it. You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
I didn't know there was an attack with that at all. Like, hello? Also, I guess we're playing as Amber. Congratulations, Amber. What the fuck was that, dude? Congrats, you just became B-52 of Genshin. I'm glad I shared the same brain cell with you on that one. But that was silly as fuck. Seriously. I didn't even remember this quest. Seriously? You didn't remember that quest? I don't know how you did forget about it. I feel like the game kinda... How come I get to become B-52 at that moment, but I don't get to become B-52 anywhere else? Because I did it 2 years ago. Oh. Why don't you remember? You're supposed to remember everything, Zyrek. You're my encyclopedia. If you forget, how will I remember? Yeah, maybe I'll forget about Xenogre every single fucking time that he pops up. Still don't understand how I managed to forget that Xenogre exists. Somehow. And that's the worst part. I wasn't even trying to forget him. I just... For some reason, the dude, I just forget about him. I want to call it the Xenogre effect. For some reason, I forget about him a lot of the time, too. So wait, I'm not the only one who forgets him? Nope. Why? Why does everyone forget he exists, then? And I don't know why. You know what? I gotta look this up on Reddit at some point. Or maybe I can just ask on Reddit. Is Xenogre the most forgetful monster of the Monster Hunter series? Because I feel like I forgot he exists every time. Ow. He is even one of my top non-tier Elder Dragons, and yet somehow he's the most forgotten. Huh, interesting how that works out, huh? I don't have to look through these, but I want to because there's always something in them. Bum 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 bum. Did you pull on the banner yet? No. But I have 30 wishes that I can do. Well, actually 3, but I want to say 30 because I say I have 30. It's 3 10 pools, that's what I mean to say. See, Zyrek? It's always a good idea to do your dailies every day. Let's hope for an early 5-star so you get Milani. I would like to get the silly girl. That would be really fun. Because then I have no idea where I would put her. What even is she? Is she a healer? Like, what does she do? Damn, this is a long-ass dungeon for a level 13 dungeon. My god. She's a DPS on field. And works extremely well with Dea.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You talking about Paimon?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
As if.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you.
Deep breaths, Amber.
You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
A grappling hook? Or spikes? Or something? The level of villains early on the game is really low, damn. Right? He's so generic. It's just so horribly generic.
Anything like that?
There's also no sign of an anchor point.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
God, shut up, you 1980s villain.
Oh no, he's getting away!
God, shut up, Paimon, with your 1980s response to the villain.
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry, I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Oh no, he's getting away. I'm with Amber.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness.
Go, go!
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
What? That's not the time.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
God, this villain is just so...
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Oh hey, I found a bug. They repeat the line twice.
The wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
She can do it. She has the power of friendship and anime on her side. I was gonna say she has the power of just anime. Huh, well, okay then.
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy. Up a little.
Here's something special.
You guys want to come a little closer? Because I don't really want to, like... I could probably win this without doing anything. No? Okay, then.
You?
Not the wrong test subject.
That's so dumb. That's why I like switching between Barbara and Lisa. It's just that stupid over the supercharged thing, superconduct, whatever it's called. It's really nice.
I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave.
You're discovering the fun in doing elemental reactions. However, I still am trying to discover if there's a way to get a triple elemental reaction. I don't think there is, though.
Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
Well, Paimon, you are the most easily fooled person in this entire world. On top of that, you're an airhead.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth.
Dendro plus water?
At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether.
Bruh.
But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I feel sorry for Jean.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Wouldn't it have been a lot easier just to kill Raptor? Bring his corpse back or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider.
This is why
All done
every...
and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Sure. It's funny, the fact Amber is problematic in both gameplay and lore. This is why I don't have Amber. The only time I have Amber is when I have to do some sharpshooting, which seems to be quite a bit of sharpshooting a lot of the times. But, what was I gonna say? No, Amber being a workaholic is literally everyone in my Discord telling me I'm a workaholic because I like to keep on editing my, like, layout or something, right? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm getting called as... I feel like the titles I have are masochist and now workaholic. I'm not a workaholic. Who's saying that? Zyrek is saying that? Tata is saying that? People think I'm a workaholic, and I'm like, how am I a workaholic? Plus 5 points to alcoholism? Yeah, no, I don't see it. Yeah, I can't see myself as a workaholic. If anything, I suffer more burnouts than more people do anyway. I'm a burnout-aholic.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay!
Phrasing?
I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all.
Looks like you're getting married. I'm not getting married, ever.
And I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship.
Huh?
I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring.
You won't stand a chance of winning if you sign me up.
Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Alright, well that's done. Wait, did we actually get a freaking manual? Oh, now I have to see if that's actually a thing we have to read. A guidebook for the ones new to using wind gliders. It also serves as a mandatory reading material to get a gliding license in Mondstadt. It contains all the necessary info any user must know. Before gliding, make sure you are physically and mentally prepared. 2. Make use of the wind current or elevated terrain for takeoff. 3. Keep an eye on the wind conditions while gliding to maintain steady balance. 4. Pay attention to air traffic conditions and only use a wind glider while your gliding license remains valid. 5. Keep your balance while gliding and retract the wind glider at a safe altitude. 6. Don't drink and glide. Violation cases. 1. To make his daughter happy, a Mondstadt civilian named Rudolph jumped from his 2-story house, resulting in the fracture of his left leg and a contusion to his buttocks. This accident could have cost Lily her father. Rudolph received a warning ticket and had his gliding license suspended for 1 year. 1 year? It's a little bit... It's kind of... That's kind of over the top, man. 2. A tourist named Alice created a wind current at Windrise by blasting an animal slime and used it to quickly climb to great heights with the wind glider. The legendary adventurer performed her series of acrobatic stunts in the skies above Mondstadt. Her performance earned a big round of applause from the crowd. However, Jean, the acting grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, summoned her and gave her a 10-day detention. See, that seems like a lot more a good punishment. 3. To show off his self-proclaimed liar playing skills, Jose the Bard tried to play the lyre while using a wind glider and insisted on singing the long sonnet he had just finished. After 10 minutes of mumbling to an unbearable lyre tune, Six-Fingered Jose, who was acclaimed as a bard no worse than Barbados, fell into the wishing well headfirst before half of the civilians of Mondstadt. Luckily, Barbados always pays extra care to those with little self-awareness. Although the lyre and the wind glider were badly damaged, the bard himself only suffered minor bruising. Jose had his gliding license suspended for 5 years for reckless gliding and had to perform community service for 3 months. I feel like the judge on this one really said, "You played a horrible tune. My ears were accosted, assaulted even. You're lucky you didn't die, because that would have been punishment enough." Okay then, well that's the thing. Yeah, this is the cutscene that we saw. I don't need to watch that cutscene again though.
Wisp of wind brushed.
Where the hell did I get this from? Wait, what? I didn't know I had 10 seconds to be notified about that. I don't even have a tutorial yet for co-op. What are you doing? Got literally jump scared me with a confusion. Alright, what do I have next for story quest? We have Little Chef on the Hunt and Troublesome Work. How about we do this Archon quest? Hi, Venti.
So this Holy Lyre de Hamel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play.
I literally just read that story.
With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
But it's broken, isn't it?
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future.
Okay, time traveler.
Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
The color of your eyes is like the sky of my hometown. Or in my hometown. Just what is in your eyes?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Alright, Venti. I'll tag along. Why not? Also, I guess the co-op thing is, it stops me, right? The following quest needs to be completed before entering another player's world. Zarek tried to go in and... Go in? I think that was Zarek who tried to join in on the quest.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, But once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Morning, Zoe. Zoom, we get out.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard.
My cat is now following my Gatorade bottle cap. Look at the camera. Look, you can see the bottle cap. She really just grabbed it by her mouth and put it in front of me. And now it's on the floor. Your Palco is so cute. Ow. She's silly as hell, man. But now my Gatorade bottle doesn't have a cap on it.
Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended.
Huh?
Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
Huh?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Venti, I don't know what you thought was gonna accomplish with that, but that was pretty sad, man.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Why do I have to do this? Okay, so instead of now my cat has traded the bottle cap for her favorite toy. I can't with this cat sometimes. Alright, fine, we'll play. Damn it. Jesus Christ. I mean, I knew the moment she woke up this was gonna happen, but I didn't think it was gonna be this soon. She saw bottle cap, she wanted to play with bottle cap. Then she was like, okay, bottle cap boring. Now play with real toy. I just swear to God, man. The cat tax has been paid. Or is being paid.
Barbados bless you.
Hello.
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master.
Yes, actually, the Knights of Favonius would like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something.
Can I fight him?
There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
The Grand Master did mention it.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Well, Venti, what's your plan? Venti's new plan!
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
Emergency food ate the document. I mean, she would be considered emergency
I
food.
just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
This was your idea.
Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
But I do want to steal something.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
Look, someone else will write that for you. Think about Kane for a minute. The guy didn't have to write shit, and yet he did it himself. I mean, I'm sorry. He didn't have to write anything about himself. People did it for him. Literally, the whole chant of Kane lives is like, come on. He was gunned down by an ion cannon. Twice, I think, actually. And he still lives. Fucker never aged.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt.
Why do you keep saying that?
Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it.
Apparently Lumi doesn't know the language.
The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
I'm sorry, wait, did you just say you're Barbados?
Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being?
If you really are a god, then we can't simply abandon you.
Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
I don't know. Ask Lumi. Time to play a Nightmare Zombie game. Be right back. Nightmare Zombie game.
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
And if you're not a god, then I'll help devolve it anyway.
Huh?
I will bring you the Holy Lyre. I don't want to see another separation. I will bring you the Holy Lyre. To quickly advance the time of day, open the Paimon menu. Enter the time menu. Move the hand to the time you want to wait until and press confirm. So finally we have the ability to time stop or time forward or something. The time! Why can't I get to why? I wanted to get to 24 or 0. Why won't you let me, game? By the way, it did not tell me what time it was supposed to. They literally just disappeared from the world. Enter basement! Wow. Ba-da-da-dum, bum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum, bum-bum, bum-bum. So, like, I don't know if there even is a sneaking mechanic in this game. I'm not aware of a sneaking mechanic. How does this work? What, is it just like whoever's looking at me in the front? Okay, then, fair enough. There's your stealth mechanic. Have fun. I'm not allowed to jump. Okay. No jumping allowed, game. Are you allowed to run? Probably. Oh, I am allowed to crouch, though. Wait, why do I have an E button? I want the chest. Oi! That's not fair! It just pointed at me. Oh, I hate these sneak missions. Really? It's the first time I've ever tried this. The Knights of Favonius points at you to get the fuck out of this room. As soon as that happens, then they're like Metal Gear Solid. What was that noise? Is this an answer from this world? No, again? Why? I wanted the chest! Never gonna get my fucking chest. I can't believe it. We're literally Metal Gear Soliding this. That's the part that's funny about all this. I want my chest. Give me that chest. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, that takes a lot of stamina. Hi! Why are you here? Why do they get the ability to teleport? Come on.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
Oh no, we have to run through the guards.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
We can't teleport. Use the wind currents to get as far away as possible. That shouldn't be too bad. Right? Yeah. Ow! I took like 5,000 damage from that.
Mr. D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
Hi, Redhead.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there.
Wait a minute. This voice actor sounds familiar.
But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Hold on, who is this voice actor? Sean Chipluck. There's a great Deku tree in Tears of the Kingdom? I did not know that. Hachi and Reboot? What? Man, I really wish I could play Advance Wars Reboot Camp. Because I didn't know he would be the voice actor for Hachi. I probably would have found that out if I actually played the game, but... Man, he's got a lot of, like, fucking... Jesus Christ. But nothing I've seen that's familiar. So why do I feel like I heard this man's voice before? Oh, that's where I thought I heard the voice. He was in Sword Art Online. So that's where I've heard the voice from. Okay, that makes sense. Now I know why I feel like I've heard that voice.
Ask who exactly?
My energy power just dropped and Windows decided to install something called Copilot. Fun. You should probably uninstall that.
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Let the show be.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Hope this energy drop didn't corrupt my Genshin. Genshin was open. How would Genshin ever corrupt?
I'll protect us.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
Water?
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
That's what happens sometimes if you shut down the PC with shit open? Okay, but Genshin is an online game. Nothing is saved locally. At least nothing should be saved locally.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
Actually, yeah. How about answering my first question? Actually, yeah.
He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern.
What do you mean? I'm saying it's impossible for an online game like this to corrupt, shouldn't it? Hi, Zoe. As she nuzzles her head up against my arm. Hi! You're so cute, you know that. You're so lovable. Your local files might get corrupted and you need to reinstall the game. Yeah, that's probably like the only thing I imagine would be like what would happen. But I don't think like that's not really a big deal, to be honest. At least I don't think that's a big deal.
He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
But that's what I'm talking about? Oh. Oh. Well, Zyrek, at least you get to sit back, relax, and watch the files download. Right, Zoe?
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
My cat is licking my face, that's why you see the model dying.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Failed try with the shield to beat Hades. I was quite close. Did you block his damage all day and every day?
Hotshot?
I still gotta try it.
Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends?
I only heard him play once.
Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights.
Did I? My Monster Hunter world got corrupted this one way one time and didn't notice. It made me drop of every co-op I did. What? Had a good build with the shield aspect that makes your shield spin, and Zeus added bolts to that shield. Ha! Sounds like a fun build.
The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You should be using the block button on the shield a lot more if you can help it. It's a nice little habit to get into.
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
I'm not reading that.
What did I just witness?
And then Genshin became a musical. Yeah, at least we're not playing Kingdom Hearts where we gotta listen to The Little Mermaid. Seriously, Kingdom Hearts 2 with the Little Mermaid portion is by far the worst portion of the game. Bar none. I hate that portion of the game so much. Hi, Zoe. You have a cute face. I can't see the screen anymore, though. What the heck is happening to my freaking mouse?
This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts.
Who is this guy?
Outlander, as one of the Knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe.
Blonde? Stupid headphones. I can't pronounce his name anymore. Yes, him. Who the hell is this guy?
As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
D-Luke. D-Luke. Fucking D-Luke.
Remember, don't forget our meeting tomorrow night.
Don't worry, I will forget. Wait till the tavern is closed between 0 to 6. Okay. We got an achievement. Failed to borrow the holy relic, but learned of the knight's dilemma. He used to be a guard. Today, he just owns a wine company of Mondstadt. Must be nice. So I got a question. Man, I have a lot of word quests. What's the difference between a story quest and an Archon quest here? Like, what is the heck? Blah, 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 blah. What does the Archon quest get for me, and what did the story quest progress for me? Did the story quest get me out of Mondstadt faster, or did the Archon quest get me out of? Archon quest is main story. Then why the hell did I call it story quests over here too? Story quests are just side stories about characters. Archon quest progresses the main story. The story is just more lore. Oh. And then obviously world quests are just stuff that happens around around. Well, since we're not in a rush to do behind the scenes, we can just do this quest in the meantime. Ah, my nose! Meet the girl in the forest. Word quest is more of a secondary quest. Wait, what happened? Hi? And then they
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true!
So, are you a hunter or an adventurer?
No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world.
That's dedication.
My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you?
Xiangling.
Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This looks like food.
What an exotic creature. Is it edible?
This is the girl that used to be called the real pyro icon. Well, I'm gonna be out for the rest of the day. Have fun. Bye, Daniel. You don't get to see Xianglong eat Paimon. Because until this day, she is the most strong pyro character. Still? I swear the story gets better on the next regions. I hope. Dig in.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food!
You will always be emergency food, Paimon. You're small, you're cute, you look very edible.
You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Gooba.
Gooba. Gura?
Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal.
Ordeal Lobotomy Corporation?
Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
Whose side are you on?
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response.
Talking about that, I was doing a quest in Natlan today where the traveler asked if you can fish another guider on the river. Huh?
I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat.
Another guider or glider? Another guide?
Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
Oh, so I think I have enough raw meat just to give you the frickin' quest. Yeah, I already had the raw meat.
Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
Can I have some slime condensate? Like another Paimon. Would you want to replace Paimon?
Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences! Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood.
This girl is a survivor.
Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left.
Seems like she's done this a million times before.
I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
That's not even close to what he meant.
I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
The hunter's right.
And I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget.
Paimon, where's all that food fit?
Draff ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Seriously, where the hell does all this food go that Paimon eats? Like, there's no way, like, you would argue that she's a connoisseur of the food. How does she fit all that in her stomach? Or does she just have a void? Also, I don't know if I'd ever want to replace Paimon.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picky.
We need something equally cute. And, like, Paimon is just cute. I mean, look at that. I bet there's a window for the abyss inside Paimon's stomach. Ha! I bet it is.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
If you're gonna looking for a fight, bring it on.
Please, help me promote my meat.
What?
Huh?
Mokoko, was that you?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far
Show
limited
off my
to
meat.
Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
He want the people being down bad for his meat. My god, you guys.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know.
Also, isn't that like inviting people to come down and like kill off all the boars? Wouldn't that just kill off? Wouldn't that cause more of a problem?
I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
They probably already have a bunch of meat stocked up. That depends on how they store it, right?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
Oh please, you're trying to tell the head maestro, the legend that you just said yourself, to add something more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
That escalated quickly.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous.
Man, this girl's suffers from more distractions than me. If she put normal things on the food, she'd be a normal chef. Nobody wants a normal chef. Good point.
Hello. May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now.
I'm sorry, what?
Is that okay?
We want a mad scientist as a chef? All of a sudden, Frankenstein food.
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular.
Ah, this woman is clearly a very popular chef.
Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Zhongling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Luya Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
It's not that far from what she does. I mean, if she wants to add slime condensate to a boar meat, she's got some interesting ideas.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Zhongling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping.
This is like listening to Gordon Ramsay talk about his recipes, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm listening, but I don't understand. Yep, huh?
Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat.
Naruhodo ne. I don't naruhodo ne at all. Interesting, because I kind of get what she meant. What?
The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing!
I guess this is a sort of culinary clash of the titans.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draff was clearly wrong about you.
Oh my god, the egos, though. This is like... What is it? It's like Hell's Kitchen, right? Everyone thinks they're better than everyone else. Until it comes down to trying to please the judges.
Alright. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wanmin menu.
You see what I mean? This is literally Hell's Kitchen, but in Teyvat.
With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wanmin menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal!
It is, you will see.
I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you up... Wait! Wait!
And she's gone.
Let's try and catch up.
Hey, adventure to rank 23. Oh, so is she already back? My god, the girl's fast. Don't expect that much, but it definitely is. What a weird quest. Good thing I have so many of these teleport locations, so I can kind of make my way to, like, these locations without so much as, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump. Hi! I'll take that.
I think we're getting close.
Genshin is full of random shit like that. That's why this game is so much. Dude, look how big the game is. It took me like an hour to get to the desert. And that was me skipping things. Or trying to skip as much as I can.
Have you decided what you're looking for yet? No, of course not.
Then
Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish.
You know the part that's impressive is that she manages to make dishes that apparently might taste incredible. Kind of just by winging it.
In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise.
Case in point.
But that's so risky.
Obviously.
Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
Okay then. No risk, no biscuit. I mean, I guess, but there's gotta be a limit to your risk, right? I bet Gordon Ramsay would love to hang out with Xiangling. Maybe that. By the way, I found out you can break grass or bushes. I don't know what the point of doing that is, but I can do it. I mean, what's the point of breaking the bushes? Is there like some... You know what? I just answered my own fucking question. There was literally a bird egg inside of a bush. Mike, are you kidding me? Is that where you can get bird eggs? Nothing, just a cool thing like in Hollow Knight? No way. Now at this point, I'm gonna look this up. Genshin Impact breaking bushes. FY, you can break bushes, they sometimes drop items. There's also a glitch with fire flowers that abuses this by tricking the game into thinking that any surrounding bushes have been broken when you attack it. Seems to work best with Lisa since your E can single target and be spammed. It's not worth it. You can get eggs for finding bird eggs. Yeah, but, like, at least the option exists, you know? Also, why do I have a markup here? Oh, it's the... Oh, wait, I can open this. I had a key. It's mine!
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? I can finally unmark that now. It's a hilichurl. It's a hilichurl. It's a hilichurl. Jesus, okay, well I didn't expect them to blow up like that, but fine by me. My brain is not braining today. It's not worth it. You can find eggs from... You can get eggs finding bird eggs. Bird nests. Are you sure it's not just a nest? Get an egg.
This should be enough. It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
Dendro plus fire equals burning. Unfortunately, everything here is level 22, and I don't think they're going to be able to survive just throwing, Yeah, just the fire and the Dendro by itself might be enough to kill everything. Yeah, they get killed too quickly. Fucker did a heavy attack on me. Also, the burning aura works like a fire aura, so you can do another reaction on top of the burning. Jesus, I think you're ready to level up your world. I think I might be, considering everyone I have right now is level 40. Kinda jumped all over. Kinda doing a little too much damage. Meanwhile, I'm not sure.
Spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful.
Meanwhile, I'm not sure if I'm ready to level up my word again once I reach AR 58, Adventure Rank 58, but I will anyway because I like beating stronger monsters. You have the Borderlands experience happening to you, where you level up the world because you can. You go to OP 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 because you want to.
I still feel like we're lacking something.
You mean it's not impressive enough?
It's missing a little boom shakalaka.
I never thought I'd hear that phrase inside of Genshin Impact. If the OP thing wasn't so boring to unlock, I would all the time. It's not that bad to unlock OP levels. Personally, I like Digistruct Pete.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking.
Why? By the way, did you know that one of the skills of Milani is called Boom Shakalaka? Are you serious, dude? What the fuck? Is this like an in-joke with Genshin? A Shakalaka load of what now?
Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless.
Yes, I fucking love this character.
There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this, we'll take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus. A slime jus? I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time.
Can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross.
Also, I feel like Xiang Ling and Milani shares the same voice dub. Have you looked it up?
Never mind that. I just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look.
No, it just feels too familiar. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, like I said, just looking it up is usually the fast way to figure that out.
Propagate.
I missed. Joke's on you, I'm too lazy. How are you too lazy to do a Google search?
What's that? Somebody's injured.
So cold.
Don't stand next to the ice flower then. I don't know, I'm just too lazy to think about why.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great. Be as quick as you can.
I like how the guy's name is Olaf. He's supposed to be immune to cold, and he's not. Let her cook, literally. Where is that Hilichurl camp? Oh, I had the soup already. Never mind. I didn't even need to go to the camp.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick. Yes. I was chasing a boar, and after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine.
Wait, what? What's that doing in there?
It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
I love how the dialogue is, they never bothered to fix some of this stuff.
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous.
Sure, the crowd that kicked the vines, pretty sure.
It sounds delicious!
Does anything not make you think about food?
That's it! The missing ingredients! The icing on the cake! Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive?
See, I knew it.
Only one way to find out. Let's go!
And she's already off.
Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
It's just a Regis fine. I'm sure she could solo it. I think the Regis fine is what is in danger. Yeah, right? By the time I get there, she probably already killed it. Huh, level 22. Okay, then. Oh, I already got the character sets that I need. No, the chest! I'll just come back for the chest.
Slow down! It's dangerous in here!
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
I get to play with the new girl.
Get them!
She's got a spear? I love her already. She's like Candace to me, but with,
We need to
fire.
get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Also, Goomba, the actual pyro icon.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Triple!
Nice and spicy!
Nice and spicy! I have seen people doing 200k damage per Goomba breath. I can believe it. Think if you give her enough elemental power, she probably could do it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I like her little first attack to this. It's just literally just a stab to the face. It's actually kind of cute. So anyway, about that Regis fine. It's like she's trying to fish the enemy. It's true though.
Let the show begin.
Bum ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I like how I have to actually like I have to drop that down to get to that. Bum 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 bum. Let's see what her Q does.
You're toast!
Oh my god, okay. That's fun. That's kind of ridiculous. I like her Q.
Look over there! It will definitely hurt.
It would definitely hurt.
It really hurt.
I mean, yeah, you got hit by a thing.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Look alive!
That slime fucking fell.
Let's get it on!
That slime fucking fell. It's weird that the Goomba didn't aim at the flower. Yeah, that was sad.
Gooba, get them.
My god. Oh, so you can move around the Goomba if you want to. Goomba! Long dungeon too, by the way.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, I have to use the Q, really? I could probably just use Dea.
Look alive!
Yeah, I figured I could do it that way.
Aha! This must be it. Oh, it's huge. Oh, my ingredients are attacking me. Help me put him in his place.
I'm just gonna face tank it. I don't even need to do anything.
Gooba, get them.
Yeah, it's already dead.
Got myself a cryo sign. Cook it up at dinner time.
Is that a frozen boar?
Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
Wash him down with a glass of wine.
Your version just ruins it.
Aw.
Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago.
Have you ever thought about what it'd be like if you could bring woolly mammoths back into the ecosystem? That's what I always feel like whenever they find frozen animals like this.
Wow! How is this one still alive after so long?
Accidental cryopreservation?
Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but two priceless treasures! Right! Now let's get back to Springvale!
Let's get it on!
Oh, I lost my trial hero. I gotta wait. Holy crap, since when did my Dea have 8,000 HP? What the bloody heck? She has the most HP out of every one of my current character unit heroes. So what is this about a chest, by the way, that I didn't see? Oh, it's literally right there.
I call dibs.
Okay, now we can go back to Mondstadt. Hold this for a fucking cooking off. Wow, I mean, it's better than them fighting it out, right? Now they get to cook it out.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
What is going on?
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it?
He's talking about spring. Oh my god, wait. I just put 2 and 2 together. He was frozen?
What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense?
The ice kept him fresh all this time, like with your ingredients. He and the boar were both frozen. They were both frozen.
Like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
So then the hunters never changed in 300 years. Even their style remains the same.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats?
They don't look so distantly related.
What an unusual turn of events.
If it was possible for currently, I think technology's not there yet, but I don't think it's possible for a human to remain frozen for 300 years on top of that, and come out alive. I think they just die from something. Something kills them. It's not because of the cold.
Reunited at long last. Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
Heart of the Clear Springs. Oh man, we're gonna have a stream one day where I just read all these damn books, but it's not yet. So that's gotta be weird, huh? 300 years and you are unfrozen from time. Man, that's fucked up, dude. And I guess Olaf's just gonna be a part of this. He's just kind of like, my family is dead. Let's go to a cooking competition.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, we're taking part in this too?
I didn't sign up for this.
Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job.
I guess there's no backing out now.
Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
I never knew cooking could be so complicated. The roast boar I am used to is quite basic by comparison.
Yeah, but you also, like, your family.
Fusion cuisine that blends elements of Mondstadt and Liyue cooking? I am excited.
Man, it seems pretty calm for coming out of a 300-year frickin' thingy thing.
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish.
I have one.
Let's wash the radish in the lake.
I didn't wash it in the lake, though. Wait, there's actually a fucking bar up there?
Slimes! Scared the bejesus out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them! Wowie! Big and luscious! It's perfect! Thanks, you guys! Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn!
You're supposed to be a professional. What's going on?
Under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
Without using water? Without using water. I only have this guy who can do something.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
But that's without water?
Freeze!
No?
Dodge this!
Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have to start from scratch. Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with a cha-ching in the middle.
Paimon, translate.
Just make it taste friggin' awesome!
Well, I already have one, so here.
The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain what? A certain boom shakalaka.
Again with that?
Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka, or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow.
How is this making any sense?
I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see. What would be ideal is some kind of regional specialty. Regional specialty? Yes, something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking.
Slime condensate?
I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make something of it. All right, then.
I'm just gonna assume that I have...
Now show me what you got.
I'm just gonna assume I have whatever. Oh my god, are you kidding? A lizard tail, very bitter. A frog, full of energy. Or a butterfly. How about a frog?
Do you really want to add that? It's a little odd. It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate.
I mean, don't people eat frogs too?
But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see.
Do you need any more help?
Forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish.
Sure?
Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrolled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught me. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already. I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish.
Okay.
I'm confident. Come on, this is the final push.
This is a weird quest, by the way. Just a really weird one. That's a very interesting... Jade Parcels. Quite the lineup of ingredients, huh? Here you go.
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set, and now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
Okay then. Well, see how this goes. So, how was it, Draft? Is it?
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision.
You know, they should have gotten Gordon Ramsay to actually voice Draft. That would have been amazing.
But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Xiangling.
Whoopee! I win!
Brooke is embarrassed.
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
It is a cute little side quest, though.
Fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Xiangling, I want some more.
This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be.
You know, he's still taking it pretty well for someone who woke up 300 years later.
This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up. If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients.
The markings of a fantastic chef, right?
Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks.
How do you fit all that?
Also wouldn't have gotten so full.
How do you fit all that?
Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too.
Sure.
It's a deal. See you again soon.
I see what you mean by those are literally lore-related quests, right? So that must mean that this is an entire lore-related quest for Lisa. But we should go do this one. So I think now we're at the right time, right? Should be? About to be. Guess in the meantime, too, we should pick up, adventure reward! Yay! How many of these do I have? 15 of them? Not bad. Character ascension material. That was character ascension material?
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Alright, let's skip the time then, the few hours that we needed to wait. Meow, to tomorrow. Now we can do this. Mr. Poster Person? Doesn't matter.
You're here.
Yep.
Wait, you're...
Jane, why are you here?
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster.
That's what I said.
A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
A hot shot.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
to persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius.
Well, at least you made your opinion known.
What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I'm sorry, what? Huh?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Sir? Huh?
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power.
So they want to kill Dvalin?
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations.
How bad is... How much do all of the nations hate each other?
Outlander, ready to go?
Sure.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Politics. Politics. Fucking politics. And the worst kind of politics. The one where we have to worry about, politics between nations. It's not politics between, like, cities or something. It's nations politics. National politics, so to speak. Man, dude, that's so annoying. Do I have any of these thingies to... Wait, this is a teleport point. Never mind. That's not a statue of the 7. Mine! So wait, do I have my disguise or no?
Let's dance.
Am I gonna have a disguise? Retrieve the Holy Lyre Dihamel. Required level 23. We need all of that element. What is that element? What is that element? I don't think I've ever seen that element. Oh, it even tells you what you're gonna fight? What is that element at the end? That's not Dendro. I've never seen this element before. That's not Geo. What is that element? Well, whatever that element is, I have no fucking idea. Hi? He's got a fucking bird. And he's a big sword user. Oh, he even looks like a Fatui right now. Wait, do everyone look... Really? Well, you don't look like a Fatui. Literally, the only thing that changed is they put a mask. That's it. Here you go, guys. Here's our disguise. It's just a mask. That's the best disguise in the world, right? Everyone will always say, if you never want to be caught, just put a mask on. Quicken! I guess I should probably use this trial hero. I gotta see what he does, right? Ooh. Wait, what? He can spam that? No, he can't. It's a second seal. There's a second proc.
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
This is... What happened to the element of being undercover? We've come for your life. No, we haven't.
How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
I should have just killed you. But feel free to run off, buddy.
Did he say Signora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
So they have 11 harbingers? Why do the Knights of Favonius have anything like that at all? So far, all I know is that the Knights of Favonius don't even have... They just have a Grandmaster, is all I'm aware of. They don't have a set of 11 harbingers, or even anything remotely close to that yet, that I know about. Fatui time! Fatui time! Fatui time! We need a key. Okay. So, like, can I Metal Gear Solid this or something? Greedy guard.
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
We are goodwill ambassadors from the Snezhdo Monstandian Association. Sure, let's go with that.
Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here?
We're investigating you for alleged corruption.
What? How did you little brats creep in here? You take me for a fool?
Man.
You're here for the lyre, aren't you? And just how do you plan to borrow it?
How's 500,000 more sound?
Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Dude, that's 500,000 more. You know what you could do with that? Literally retire. You'll be here... You'll hear... Oh my god, I can't read. You'll be hear much about this group throughout the story of Genshin. Really? This whole Harbinger thing, huh?
Here to play with me. Let me amuse myself a little.
Oh my god, he's got flips!
Over here. The more, the merrier.
That's a really fun sword skill. This guy's got some powerful fucking sword force. I like it.
He isn't here. Shall we try another room?
I like this this guy's weapon. He's got that oomph, you know? Now I get to see what his Q does. I see an eagle on it though. America. He's got an eagle. America.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Enough talk, stick him up.
You're just going to attack me?
Yes.
I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
Wait, I get hit in the cutscene? That's not fair. Q!
Retribution!
Oh.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
I like this guy. He kind of feels like a character you would see in Dynasty Warriors just because of like how much punching he's doing. Punching? Punching's not the right word. Something else. AoEs, that's probably the word. Fucking carrot.
We've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
The thing is, I actually needed that carrot to make something.
We haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Potato. Potato and wheat and these things. Oh man, when they mean immunity, they really do mean they're immune. That's actually really funny. You would think that, despite having some fire damage, right? Even if something is immune to it, it would still at least, like, take a little damage? Nah, they just completely nullify it. It says, nope, you have the wrong element here, buddy. No damage. Meanwhile, anyone who actually uses a fire element, if they get hit by fire element, they don't die to fire element. They get hit for the full damage. Actually, is there resistances to, elemental damage? No, I don't think there is. I've seen Dea get killed off by fire, and she's a fire, hero. I'm about to say adept, but that's the Golden Sun.
Did you rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you.
Ooh.
Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. So soon.
Dude, this guy is just... He's just soloing this now.
Can't run from death.
Oh, that's mine now. Thank you.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands.
Meanwhile, you're still wearing your disguise. Why doesn't Paimon have a disguise?
Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
You're emergency food. Emergency food shouldn't be talking like that. The Holy Liar that once belonged to Barbados. Well, so far this has been pretty damn smooth, though I am probably a little over-leveled for this. And by a little over-leveled, I mean I'm very over-leveled. To be fair, though, I was using the Tri-Hero, but if I wasn't using the Tri-Hero, I think I would evaporate most of the enemies I'm fighting.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Liar. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. Ugh, the memories.
Venti, you are starting to make it very hard to not believe you're Barbados.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards
Wow.
fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander.
I don't know how to fix instruments.
Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished.
I'm not Animo right now. I'm Dendro.
Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you?
Wait, I do, yes.
Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
Huh? Huh?
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
How can we make Dvalin cry? By hitting him?
I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist.
That sounds like a bad idea.
When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Now?
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Paimon is so peeved. Look at that face. Look at that face of anger. I have an angry face too. See? I could get angry.
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
Damn, Paimon is just... She's out on a revenge mission on this man. Boy. Boy.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo God's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Paimon.
Sure. You can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
This is bad. This is really bad. What's wrong? Oh, you're the traveler. You must have seen the storm that hit us too. All of Mondstadt's a mess right now. Cyrus said that we need to stop monsters from taking this opportunity to attack us, so we put out commissions for adventurers to scout their movements out. My next commission was to observe the monsters around the Thousand Winds Temple, so I conferred my tasking and left. At the temple, I saw a large group of monsters gathering together, and I tried to get a closer look, but I didn't expect to be discovered almost immediately upon getting closer. If a passing adventurer hadn't come to my rescue, I wouldn't have made it. We left the Thousand Winds Temple for fear of being attacked by more monsters, and came back to Mondstadt. That's when I realized that I had left my adventurer handbook and map at the temple, but there's no way I can go back to it like this. Traveler, would you be willing to help it? Sure. Just pick up a book.
Can't give up.
Was that six-figured Jose I just saw just now? Wait, well, we just read a story about him being an idiot. Literally was one of the guidebook on how to glide rather. Stolen tears, and also hidden tears next to Eagle's Gates. How many hours has it been? It's almost been 3 hours. Maybe it could be a good time to maybe like do some pooling. Or some wishing, perhaps? Maybe? Possibly? Mayhaps? Sorry, I was looking at Chrome for a second there. Washing. Yeah, let's call it washing. I think we should just do our 3 pools that we can do and see what we get. I mean, I have 3. That's all I can afford. Unless I start getting more of the... Unless I get more of these, but I don't expect to get more anytime soon. Plus, there's only 9 days on this thing left anyway, so... Why not? Let's do it. Do 10 wishes in the middle of the stream. Not the end, but we're near the end. Well.
Xinyan's the name and rock and roll's the game. And
Hi.
I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but... well, word is that you've been all over the place, Traveler. So, what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good.
Man, she's very southern. Right? Yeah, literally the first thing I heard. Debate club. Debate club. That's a debate club. I love the name. Well, welcome to the party, lady. Let's do another one. Meow. The flute. Also, we got Masterless Glitter. Wait, I got a... Huh? Think you got 2 of her? Why did I get a second of her? Oh, this is how you get constellation stuff. I see. That's interesting. I didn't know how that works. I was wondering, like, how do you get constellation materials? You gotta get a copy of the hero.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Isn't this one of the new characters as well? Or newer ones?
I am Ningguang, Tianshin of Qixing. You wish to trade? You be my personal bodyguard, And I will show you how to get ahead in Liyue.
She is one of the newest. I see. Oh, so we got her. That lady. Fun. Alright, what are we gonna do? What can we do in the shop right now? We apparently have Masterless Star Glitter, which means we can get one more Intertwined Fate. Yay. We have some Stardust, that we can get 5 of this stuff. Yay. And we have enough to get 1 Intertwined Fate there with the Primo Gems. Yay! We get to do 1 pools all day. Oh god, I gotcha. Oh my god, it's Llama. Long time no see, Luma. Really? I got another purple?
This is your team? Cool. I like the vibe. I'm Bennett, leader of Benny's adventure team. Any chance we could team up? Please?
Why do you sound so desperate, Bennett? Another one! I'm just gonna hit the skip button on a lot of these, because we don't need to watch all this. Unless we, like, somehow magically got another purple at this point. Ah, well, we got nothing. The only thing left that I have, I think, is, yeah, these regular wishes. Which, I mean, I may as well do them, right? Yay! Wishing! Wish upon a star. Wish upon a star. Sacrificial sword. The stringless. Why? How's it stringless? Oh well, nothing there. We still actually have enough to do one of these again. That's funny. I think we can actually trade off 2 more of those. Yay. No, that's a quaint fate though. Oh well. Do whatever we feel like doing, I guess. And then we have one of these. Favonus Warbow. That's cute. Damn. Oh well, nothing from this one. Chances are then we're probably not gonna get Milani. But we did get these. Actually, we got all 3 of these characters except for her. Isn't there something special about, like... Well, I have characters now. Hi, new people! Kachina, as well as Ningyon. I think that's how they pronounced it, right? Shinyon. And Bennett.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Wait a minute. Have I ever seen this one before? Okay, party setup. She's a Geo? Yeah, you're also a Geo. I like this, right? I get 2 new Geos and 2 new fires. So it's like, you're loading me up with the fires that I wanted. Actually, I can make a full party of fire now, which is interesting. Isn't there something about full fire? No, I don't think there is. Nope, there's just 2 fire. When you have a full party, you will receive elemental resonant effects that correspond to the elemental types present in your party. Affected by cryo for 40% less time, increased attack by 25%. It's this element. What is this? Wind? Wait, but then what the heck is that? I'm confused. No, that is Animo. What the heck? I just don't have it because the Traveler is usually Animo. Usually. Alright, let's keep going with our main quest. We'll finish this main quest with the Liar, and then I guess I'll stop. here, and then later on, at some point, it'll be the Sins of Her Solar Empire stream. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum, 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 bum. Open the chest to obtain Devalin's Tear. First off, why is Devalin's Tear inside of a chest? In a Hillerchurl camp that I have already cleared out once. Wait, I've opened this chest before. That's the funny part. I remember everything about this area.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, I guess we're going that way then. By the way, in case you're wondering, no, the chances of me actually purchasing anything in this game is extremely low. There would have to be something incredible for me to consider even wanting to spend money on it. And that's probably not going to happen. Yeah, I was never intending to want to purchase anything. It's not in the list of things I'd want to do. Like, you can get everything for free. Granted, though, you might be timed... Ow. You might be time-gated for some things. So I don't know how that's gonna work completely. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna be able to actually get, Milani because of it, which it's a little disappointing, but it's like, what am I gonna do about it, right?
Right.
Let's get it on!
Besides, I'm happy not spending a dime on this game. There's already so much to do as it is without spending any money. I mean, I did manage to collect 10 Intertwined Fates without spending a damn dime. Defeat the monsters, garner the ruins to complete the challenge. Well, it's just a guy then.
Scatter! I'll protect us. Spring forth!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Man, that just... love that.
What do you think?
Paimon didn't think we'd find Devalin's Tears in a place like this.
Yeah, about that. That's kind of weird.
We are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place.
Yeah, fine and dandy and all, but I don't need to hear that.
Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
What?
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
I mean, in the words of Elden Ring, everyone always thinks turtles are dogs. So, y'all are weird. Hidden teardrop in the jungle. Let's go. Turtle. Beetle, is that you? Beetle, I can't believe it. You finally came visit my stream. Am I finally gonna be able to collab with Vanilla-sama? Finally, after all these years? God, I can't imagine me being able to actually collab with Nero-sama, though. I feel like no matter what I do with Nero-sama, she'd find a way to end my existence completely.
Stance.
Stance! What the fuck? Remember, kids, explosions are fun.
Look alive! Propagate!
Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. I'm electric charged. Stop it. Wait, is there actually a maximum amount of Primo Gems you can get in a world of Genshin? Like, legitimately? Didn't someone actually, like, find out that number? That's not including dailies, though, as far as I know. What am I doing again? Oh. Dude, I suffer from fear of heights, so any kind of, like, I would never be able to do any height-related stuff. I would be way too fucking afraid of doing anything with heights. The last time I remember being in a high location was back when I was young, and the Twin Towers still existed. That was the last time I had any memory of being in a location that was, what do you call it?
Let's get it on!
Jesus Christ. That was the last time I remember being anywhere near something high.
Let the show begin.
Kinda miss the Twin Towers, though. Though going up that elevator ride to go up to the top floor was... Whew, man, you really underestimate gravity when an elevator is going up pretty damn fast to get up to 100 floors plus. But yeah, I remember looking over, well, as far over the edge as you can when you're at the very top of the Twin Towers. And I remember, if someone were to fall off, there's a hell of a lot of, like... I want to call them spikes, but I guess they're like building bracers or something that stop, so if you do end up like sliding off the top, you have a chance to be, you know, caught by these things. Granted, I have no idea how often that would have happened, and I don't know how strong those things were back then, but they literally surrounded the entire top of the building, so if you did accidentally slip, I'm imagining those would be able to save you with how many there were. But man, that would suck. That would suck extremely bad to be like at the top of the Twin Towers and you're like looking down at the bottom of the crazy high building that you're looking at. It's just like, what did I do in life to deserve this?
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Fucking
Hey,
Fatui.
Luke, I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
That wasn't even an option.
Jeez, you're so very dramatic.
Hey, I can go chase the Geo and I can crush you if you want. I do have the ability to do that. Oh my god, dude. That's a little bit much. It's a little bit much, but I'm fine with your choice of wording here. Do I have any, by the way, of this, I have one. I swear to God, I really want to finish this damn statue. But I have no fucking idea where the rest of these fucking things are, except for, like, maybe in here. Which, by the way, I noticed that there's a stupid Blossom of Wealth here, and I can't even get into this area because it's blocked off by the wind. So I'm enjoying Dendro as an element right now, more than I enjoyed Geo, for sure. Don't know if I enjoy it more than Animo. I kind of been enjoying Animo a lot, too. But Dendro is so, like... It's got some interesting connotations with, like, bursting down things in a long-term manner. It's fun.
Woohoo! Dvalin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
Sounds simple enough. Yep. Repairing. Complete.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Liar's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
The energy did again. Ah! Oh well, Zyric, you missed me
Now,
pulling.
Where should we summon
Wishing.
Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
No.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
In the sky?
Even Amber would never think of doing such a thing.
Damn it.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Here's what I got, Zyric. We got Kachina. We got Ningyon. I think that's how I pronounce the name. We got Shinyon. We got Bennett. You know what's funny about that?
Benny's.
It's literally when you look on that wish banner, it's literally these three characters plus one. I did not get Malani though. Molani? Meowlani? But yeah, we have no more quaints. Kachina and Predator are pretty good. Are they? I haven't even tried using them yet, but I just know that they're here. I also got actually one extra copy of Shinyon. So she could actually, I actually can get one of these. By the way, I think you're closer to get a 5-star. Well, that I did. How many pulls was that? 30. I think I did 37 pulls on that banner so far. If you don't get it today, try to get more wishes before the banner goes out. I should get 1 or 2 more wishes by tomorrow, I think. Anyway, should I be opening these? Is there a problem with not opening these? Alright. Fatal Acceleration. Upon scoring a crit hit, increases attack speed of Shinyon's normal and charged attacks by 12% for 5 seconds. Can only occur once every 5 seconds. Yeah, I wasn't sure about it with the other characters because I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what you do. What happens with this? I know with the so far with Lumi. Well, actually, I don't have it on this one, but I have it on the Anima one. I wasn't sure if there was something I needed to like, if there was a reason to save them or not. Or something else. I imagine it's just like a version of merging, like from Faye. Alright, where am I going? Star Snatch Cliff? Star Snatch Cliff? Man, I don't like the name of Star Snatch. Up there, motherfucker. Fuck. Higher. The only reason you get those are to get constellations of the characters in question. Fair enough. Dude, I love how I picked this one thinking, that's close enough. No, it's not. This one, nope, not high enough. This one, perfect. You don't need to worry about wasting it. Cool. I'm glad then. Hi, Zoe. Good morning. Again. With her giant-ass stretch. Anyway, Zarek, we got to see, what you missed so far was we got to see the Gordon Ramsay, Hell's Kitchen thing finish up, and that was it. Hi, Zoe. Okay, fine, I'll pet you. Oh my god. You're so needy sometimes, Zoe. My god. I lost the Hell's Kitchen, no! I won the Hell's Kitchen. Right, Zoe? Right, Zoe? Of course. Outside of that, though, I was actually kind of talking to myself, like, I've been enjoying having the Traveler as Dendro a lot more than I've been enjoying her in Animo, I think. By the way, the frames didn't drop at all. Damn, yeah, I'm a little surprised about that. Knock on wood. Knock on Zoe. Knocking on Zoe doesn't do anything. She's too fleshy. Hey, there's a thingy up here. How'd I never get this one? Where is this one? Oh my god, Zoe! I can't stop moving the mouse! She keeps on poking at my hand and I can't see. What am I doing? There you are. How did I never get this one? He's literally just sitting here. And yes, the Dendro Traveler is the best element for Traveler until now. Can she get every element? Also, I love how my face is stuck on that position right now because Zoe is literally in front of me. You can see that she's like moving my mouse around. The animal can be useful, but only if you get the VV artifact. VV artifact? Oh wait, how's my progress on this place now? 73%. Viridescent something. Help! My cat is smothering me! Come here, Zoe. I'm now holding my cat. I don't know in English, I don't know in PTPR either. Aw, Zoe. You just wanted to be held. But now I'm unable to play because this game is not a single mouse game. Cute Zoe doing her thing. Yeah, but she's now taken up the, she's in my arms right now, and obviously I can't move anything when she's in my arms. I can move the camera if I wanted to, but... I wonder if you guys could hear her purr if she was rubbing her face up against the, up against the microphone like that just now. Pay attention to me, human. I'm cute. Well, she's always cute. I mean, I think you might have missed it when she took, my, what is it, my bottle cap for my Gatorade bottle. By the way, drink water, Zayek. I don't know if you've drank water yet today. I'm gonna drink some water, too. Do I have any? I had some left. I drunk. Yes!
Everyone is finally here.
What a view! Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it?
I drunk. Drink. How to spell. Use. Technically, drunk is maybe a good word to use. Oh my god, Zoe.
Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
This guy hates the Knights so much. Oh god!
Everyone, please step aside.
By the way, she is the character I got in the free 5-star event, Jean. I wanted Milani though. Actually, I have a...
Wandering bard of the mortal world shall begin my performance with the Holy Liar.
I have a question. I know the banner ends in 9 days from this point forward. Does that mean that that character now just becomes unavailable to pool? Like, completely? Or is there a chance that you could be pulled on another banner? Because I don't know how Genshin works with regards to, like, their character pool. I know with Fire Emblem Heroes, unless it's, like, a seasonal hero, you can't get them again unless that season gets brought back. Or some other extenuating circumstances. It will be gone? Lame! But the banner can get back after some months. So there is a benefit to saving your wishes if you're trying to aim for a certain character, even if it's months out. Okay, so it's not the end of the world then. It's just a matter of, like... It's not like this game has power creep as far as I can tell. It's not like with Fire Emblem Heroes where, once a banner is gone, once it comes back next year, like it's a seasonal banner, right? Chances are that banner will have been power crept by a better version of a hero that may be even more readily available. I don't think Genshin has anything like that, aside from just, like, certain characters are better than others depending on, like, a build or something, or a party build. It has a little bit of power creep, but it doesn't matter because older characters are still very good. I feel like they have to make them still good, otherwise why would anyone ever want to play as the Traveler, right? You invested the time and effort to get the Traveler up to where she is, and then she gets superseded by another character who does something that she does but better, you know? That would... I feel like that would kill off Genshin's popularity by... it would literally be dropping a nuke where you don't need to drop a nuke. So yeah, I guess I gotta give credit where credit's due. Genshin does a good job at the balance, I guess. Some characters are better than others in certain roles, but that's a role, not a gimmick. But to be honest, almost every character is better than Traveler. I mean, okay, if we're gonna compare apples to apples here, let's talk about Fire Emblem Heroes. You start with three heroes, right? These 3 heroes are good for your starting game, but they get superseded by everyone else because they suck that bad. They can't be upgraded. They can't be... Oh, actually, that's a lie. They can be upgraded. But you can't upgrade them to +10, which is something that every other character has access to. You can give them dragon flowers. You can give them stat changers. But you can't do that with these... But you can't do merging or anything with those characters, which is unfortunate because I would love to make those characters that you start with a lot stronger. Happily, this doesn't happen on Genshin. Yeah, I wish that was a thing, because it looks like even the Traveler can get all her constellation stuff. Damn, he popped up fast.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't depart!
Don't depart.
Be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beetles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
Wow.
You were planning this all along, happy slave.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master.
Dvalin.
So Venti is Barbados then.
Venti, please, be careful.
Xiangling, Xingku, and Bennett are the top 5 characters of the game. They are from version 1.1 to 1.8, or something like that. Basically, they still compete with new characters and still won the better. They won the lottery.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
We can't let the Abyss Mage get away.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
You know what I'm thinking of now? Naruto. Specifically, the village hidden in the leaves, right? You had the government on the front end, which was obviously the ninjas of the village, right? But then you had the guys in the shadows, right? Yeah, like Itachi. That's exactly who I'm thinking of. Like that whole, like, I forgot the name that they gave them, but you know who I mean, right? Where Donzo was the head of that entire organization. The only difference here is that Diluc is not trying to overthrow Mondstadt. He's trying to help Mondstadt, even though he's from the shadows. Akatsuki? No, not that one. It's whatever the hell Donzo's organization was, that was under the government of the village hidden in the leaves. I completely forgot it, though. If I look it up, I might actually... Yes, the Anbu. Thank you, Anbu Black Ops. That's what I was thinking of. Them.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
I've got a lot more respect for Diluc than I originally had anticipated. Who in the fuck is what?
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
He doesn't even look evil, that's the thing. Hey! We got another thingy for the thingy thing! Also, why do I see a red exclamation point right over there now? There is no red exclamation point. What is that? Oh, that's that. Ha! Ha! Abyss Mage. You used the Holy Lyre de Himmel to summon Storm Terror, only to be prevented from saving it due to the interference of the Abyss Order. But you haven't given up yet, and Diluc has been able to swiftly obtain a new lead. Cool. He is like Vagar, too cute to take seriously. You know what? Good point. Nice view. Alright, I'm not gonna continue on forward. I imagine, I mean, how much more time, or how much more of the main story do I have in Mondstadt to take care of? Because I imagine once I go through this one, it'll eventually take me up to, here. And that'll be the end of Mondstadt, pretty much. Right? We were almost completing? What are we talking about? Like a half hour to complete it or something? I'm not sure, but maybe yes. I would like to finish off Mondstadt, because then I would like to get out the different story. Why are there always so many people who are always in danger out here in Mondstadt by Hilichurls? It's just a Hilichurl. Just kill it.
Come a little closer.
Hi! You good? Phew, saved at last. I'm an adventurer. Someone is skilled. I'm just but a passing traveler. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, 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 skip. I don't know. I just did that yesterday. Really? Well, it's a little irrelevant for me. Alright, let's just make a beeline for the main quest. It's not long. That doesn't matter if it's long. I don't want to commit much more time right now to Genshin. I still have the Sins of a Solar Empire stream I need to do later. And the more Genshin I play, the less Sins of the Solar Empire I get to try. So I'm taking that in consideration. Dialect, what'd you find?
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados's wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee.
Devotee.
Someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
And yet you sound almost proud of that.
Aw, you flatter me.
That was not it.
Such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
That's had it down! Kill the bitch. Prologue Act 3. Whiston, the tutorial. By the way, Venti and Raiden Shogun are the only Archons that managed to make me dislike them. Really? Because I feel like you would have liked, that lady.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's lair?
He feels too lazy and too Brazilian for me. Really? Maybe he's just a lazy god. I don't know.
Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it.
Dude wants to take opportunity in anything.
He took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
Well, Bioware was the trump card. But the lazy part is the part that pisses me off. But lore-wise, he is technically the best Archon of the game. How is he the best? It doesn't look like he can fight at all. Is it because I purified the teardrop crystal?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
When we're just talking about how I can fight, because he is the only one that actually managed to bring peace to his region.
Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Paimon's like the only one who seems to have a grasp of the horrible situation we're in. She's always the one to be bringing in the grounded opinion. Oh, so are we gonna finally be able to go into Storm Terror's lair? Because that's where I've been wanting to go. I think you're heading there now. Finally.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that? Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
Okay.
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly troll camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
That was easy.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations.
But what if they're controlled by the Abyss Mage?
It puts a heavy
Jizz.
burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
Hey, we got a dude in the background just walking in place. Wow.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
I thought he was gonna fail.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Now just don't get distracted by all the potential shiny loot, because I haven't been in Storm Terror's lair yet. But loot! And a teleport. But loot!
Scatter!
Aw.
I'll keep this close.
I was kind of wondering if I could Goomba stomp one of those things, but I guess not.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
Paimon, you idiot! What the fuck? How do you forget he can fly? On Pity 90, you get a guaranteed 5-star. And after Pity 70, your luck starts to get better. How do you know I'm at Pity 70, though? I just said I did 37 pools. How the heck does the pity work?
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Oh.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Betty, why are you copying Paimon?
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there's more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all.
Did I just get hit with the sword?
Also
Wow.
for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Oh no. Now we're having we're not having drop frames, we're having connection issues in Genshin. That's weird. You saw that 999 MS. I saw that 999. I saw the 989. The 999. No, don't get distracted. Come back to that later. Undistract yourself, you fool. Why? Yeah, but now I have to walk my ass up there again.
Is this an answer from this world?
Which I can't even do a lot of the walking. Man. Man. Sup? Ow. Hey, I've learned today that if you're burning, you can probably walk into one of those things and burn that.
Let's dance.
I was about to say not to not fly to the wall of air. I thought I could go on that little platform that's up there. I was hoping I could.
Let's get it on!
Propagate.
Propagate! You can fly over the wall, but you need a wind thing right next to it. Man. Man, there's a lot of anima thingies up in here. I already see 3 of them. There might actually be a 4th one, and I probably missed it. By the way, you probably never do comps like me, right? Never playing without a healer in the party? Maybe not. I like having healers. The world opens itself for those who care. Yay! We've opened up the place. I should resonate with anima, but I like having my, Oh, it fixes itself. Yeah, me too. Woo! Wait. Nope. I don't know, it feels like this one doesn't make it through, but I might be wrong. Oh no, it can. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
I'll keep this close.
I'll keep this close. Worst case, you can just teleport back. Ah, but I don't have the ability to teleport. Once I get softlock, you can't teleport. I was half expecting this thing to come alive and be like, I'm gonna kick you off the fucking cliff. Or tower, that's what would happen. It would literally kick me off the tower.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna die again?
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds.
On top there's an
Mondstadt
animal
is a city without
afterlife.
a ruler. However, before it was,
I'll be sure to
was
grab
ruled
it, I
over
guess.
by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light
Light actuator.
If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Oh wow, they're actually here. Like, they're physically here. There's even a chest up here, too.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. You're welcome. I would have gone up there eventually, though, to be fair, but... yeah. Wait, do I have to pick up... is there more than one, or just one? I bet you that thingy down there, that dude down there, has something on him.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling.
Don't steal my memory accomplishment.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
I'll keep this close.
Do 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 do. Where the fuck did she see that thing? Cause I sure as hell did not see it. Man, how the fuck did you see it from all the way out there? So I'm just gonna pick up this chest while I'm on here. Fuck you.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yes! It's an answer from this world to tell you to pick up every chest. This is even funnier if you remember that Paimon can also fly, but she can't enter places in that way. There's a DBZ abridged joke all over the place here. You can fly! Oh, there's more than one. There's 2 more here. I don't know if she's lazy, dumb, scared, or a mix of the 3. She's dumb. That's what that's the argument I'm gonna go with. She's just dumb. Man, I love Paimon. Gee, I hope I can pick up more than one at a time. That'd be really disappointing if I couldn't. Good, I can pick up more than one at a time. Man, the music here is pretty good, though. There's gotta be a point to this, right?
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Oh, Jesus, fuck, they're so far away. Ah, okay, that's gonna take a half hour for sure. It's already been 25 minutes since I tried to do this quest. Hold on, wait a minute. I have a food for this, right? Let's reduce our stamina consumption, yeah? So I can keep running. I don't think that's gonna work. The thing is, if you unlock these things and enter the domain, you basically beat the main quest of Mondstadt. Yeah, but beating the main story of Mondstadt is gonna take some time. So many years. So many years wasted. Carrot, 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 carrot. Chest?
Is this an answer from this world?
I'm gonna say no, that's not really an answer from this world. It's just the game. Why am I getting pulled in? Just stop that. I don't want to be pulled in. I don't want to be pulled in by your shenanigans. Yes, Genshin has some very random chests. I don't know why picking up carrots would trigger a chest event, but okay. Also, we're close to Adventurer rank 25. So there's that. Adventurer rank 20, you can skip the main quest and go directly to Natlan. So if you get Milani, you can get her materials to level up.
Yeah, propagate.
How long of a run is it to get to Natlan? Because when I think of running to Natlan, I'm thinking of how much running I did to get to the fucking desert just to get the upgrade mats for what's her called? Dea and Candace.
Let's get it on! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! He! Hit! Get! Ha! Hua! Yep! He!
Yeah, I know how you feel. Bruh, you're gonna make me do a fucking million miles of tracking to get to whatever it is I'm trying to get to. I had to run a lot to unlock the desert when I started. I mean, I showed everyone at the start. I unlocked the desert. It took me forever to get out there, but I did do it. Okay, game. Okay, game. No way you missed. I did miss. Somehow I missed. Was that worth it to take almost 6,000 damage? No. Now the real question is, where the heck is this thing I'm looking for to actually put them in? Ah, there you are. You could use your glider, you know. What's a glider?
Let the show begin.
Oh god, your amnesia is getting stronger. Hey, nothing compared to like Xenogre.
Halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
I don't think anything can compete with the Xenogre memory loss that I suffered.
Let's dance.
Like, how is it possible for me to have so little... I mean, it's a cool windstorm, don't get me wrong, but the one I saw at the desert was so much better. Seriously, that fucking sandstorm in the desert is so fucking big. If I was standing anywhere near that, I would be crying. Yeah, I didn't explore the sandstorm at the desert yet, by the way. At all? All I did was pass by it. I didn't mess with it at all. By the way, this tornado is chasing me. I think this tornado is chasing me. Man! Stupid fucking Dendro thingy mages, get out of here with this shit. I'm Dendro, not you.
I'll protect us.
I still have a fuck ton of shit to explore. I rage quit the Abyss one time because of him. There's not that reason to quit it out on that one. So, what did we accomplish today? I have no idea yet.
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
The annoyance I was getting from him was surreal.
Into songs after we're done.
Practically old partners now.
Hopefully this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Sure.
Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
What about Venti?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
America! I was having to reset the Trial of the Abyss multiple times because of him. That bad? Like, what happened?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
America! I think I made that joke at the very start when I heard that.
She really is a child of freedom.
America!
Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king. And its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations.
It's because Abyss Floor 12 is too hard. Oh.
I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too.
America!
No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him.
Un-America.
And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city.
America? Anything wrong can mess your time. Oh, I see. America.
He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Patriotic?
Well,
yes.
traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you.
America.
Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Last time?
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
See, my memory doesn't work right now. It's pretty dead. So, what am I doing? Confronting? Okay. But he's a dragon. What? You guys gotta fight this fucker at level 90? Okay then.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
Okay. I will aim for the blood clot. With my Star Fox. Because we're playing Star Fox now. Hey, come back.
Is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
I can't hit the thingies. You can get materials to level up characters. I still farm this motherfucker even today. Really?
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
Fair enough. Ow. Star Fox Ace Combat? It feels like it, doesn't it? So I think Star Fox would be a lot easier than this. Not saying this is hard. Just mind you, it's a little punishing with the amount of fucking balls being thrown at you. So many purple balls, man! Hey. Is this Aurelian Soul? I can't believe it. Ow. Why is it so hard to dodge those? They're just balls. They're like aiming for me directly, yo. Did somebody say dragon? Hi, Dragon Knight. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Man, even the freaking, the non-purple ones hurt me. Well, we took out one blood clot. There's one more to go. Oh, that looks fun. Damn.
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds.
This is equal?
The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous.
What the heck, dude?
Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
The angle is weird as fuck. Oh, so this guy is level 30. So I didn't even know he could fight.
This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to
Hey. You weren't supposed to jump off like that.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Now's our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Kind of glad falling off doesn't just result in an instant kill. You just witnessed why I hate this domain. I can understand why.
This place is gonna collapse!
Well, goodbye everyone. You're gonna fall into your abyssal death. Why is Paimon falling too? I don't know, man. She can fly.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
America.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
One day later?
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
You don't want to take an opportunity like that one.
You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take it for granted. And this time, you're the one we should all be grateful to.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Wait, what? What's up with the... what?
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city.
Huh?
Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now.
Smart. That's the base part of Venti. I don't like Venti, but I can respect them. By the way, it's cool that they remember that you beat a dragon in the next quest. Anything will be remembered. So wait, if I were to go to, like, a different part of the world and I hadn't done the Mondstadt quest yet, they would make a mention how you're a stranger, right?
I know, it's strange. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls. Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk.
They won't mention anything. Most of the NPCs won't recognize you. Ow. I'm a nobody.
Take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Okay,
Awesome,
Paimon.
let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Tainted blood? Secondary quests are just for you helping people out without they knowing who you are. Lame. Alright, well I helped. But some secondary quests, swear, are connected to each other.
Thanks for helping us clean up the battlefield. You really didn't have to, you know. This work ethic of yours really puts me to shame. I know this paltry sum doesn't begin to pay you back for everything you've done for the Knights, but for what it's worth, please take it.
Pile them up. A rich meaty dish. Alright, well that's enough of this. Gonna... Wait, there's still stuff here? Is this the end of it? It's just, we're not even done yet. Fucking Christ. So if you help somebody, they may remember you in the next quests. Like, the blind lady.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us.
Didn't know you do the quest for the blind lady, but I think. Yeah, I did the quest for the blind lady. I met Godwin.
The Adventurers Guild today, in this time of great.
Yeah, about that.
This Storm Terror threat is resolved. I missed the acting clanmaster's speech. Storm Terror should have put up.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident.
Blah 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 blah. Skip. Blah 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 blah. Skip, skip, skip.
So Storm Terror's true identity, every cloud for that. As long as we... Haven't you heard?
Literally just taking the time to talk to every single dude.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Ah, hey, didn't see you there.
It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. To bask in the presence of...
Skip, skip, skip.
Nonsense.
What are you doing here? Skip, 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 skip. I can't skip.
If you were the Abyss Order, would you to get to the bottom? Then came the that same day.
Inside this...
Well, all except for me through various...
As much as I like the story, I don't care anymore. I want out. I just want to finish the prologue.
Now, I think...
To be fair, a lot of the Mondstadt story really did,
The next he slipped a...
it kind of bored me. Take a seat with Amber, sure.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind...
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
We're never gonna find him.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Family?
Hey, don't
Family.
go down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. That's the spirit. All right, now let's eat before...
You enjoy relaxing mealtime. Which I should probably enjoy relaxing mealtime.
Good. Note to Paimon. Amber's recommendation...
Of course. Well, I don't trust
Rah-rah
myself in the
moment,
kitchen.
Skipper.
You can always trust me. Oh, Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. Busy recently.
The Mondstadt quest is extremely basic, but I mean, it's supposed to be their introduction to the game, right? It's supposed to be basic as fuck. Also, I don't have my ultimates anymore. They got trashed out. Are you gonna pull before ending the stream? There's nothing to pull. I don't have any gems. I used them all, Zyrek.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre de Hamil.
I've met her.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the holy lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
Oh man, that thing is so damaged. That looks so much worse.
Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
To fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
We really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What?
Tone deaf, Bard! Hey, don't go!
So what, he has Master of Illusion magic now? Hi? What's with this fucking ambush all of a sudden? Well, you're evil.
Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh.
Oh.
Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirky wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
You should have held your tongue.
Fuck.
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Even when he's getting his ass kicked, he fucking rhymes. Oh, you can talk.
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
I got my ass kicked. By an ambush, though, to be fair. Meeting the evil organization? Yeah.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
What planet are we on? Venti, is he alright?
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient, but he just said it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Organization 13. Imagine being a fucking Archon and get beat down by a pawn of an evil organization. Power creep. That's what we're gonna call it. Power creep.
No one remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Oh, what? Are we still in our prologue? My God, are you serious? No, we're done. I'm not gonna go for it. I need a break, and then I can play Sins Over Solar Empire. But I need a break. The story though picked up, which I was not expecting. We got to meet number 8 of the 11 Harbingers, which is actually pretty cool. She's pretty freaking strong, isn't she? Now, do we actually have... We have mail. Survey for returning players. What year were you born? 1990. Rather not disclose the gender. Which of the following devices you use to play games? Android, desktop? Since you started playing Genshin, have you ever had a period of 2 weeks or longer where you didn't play? Like, yeah. Like once or twice, I think. Were there main reasons you stopped playing Genshin? Nope, just didn't play. What was the main reason you came back to Genshin? To stream it. After returning to Genshin, did you play content in the new area of Natlan? I knew about the area, but I haven't played it. Which of the following are you aware of? The new characters? No. The gameplay? No. The cultural background? No. The main storyline? No. The natural scenery? No. The new world mechanism? I don't know anything about Natlan. What is your main reason you haven't played content in Natlan? I can't make it to Natlan without being adventurer rank 28. And I am only 24. Maybe 25 at the time of this survey. I haven't checked yet. Sad face. It's a super silly, right? Which area's content do you mainly spend your time on now? Monsters. Imagine sending this to a player who just started. Yeah. Compared to before, how's your overall gaming experience after returning to Genshin this time? Somewhat better. And what aspects do you feel the experience has improved to compared to before? It got better because I did the main quests. How do you feel about the time and effort spent playing Genshin Impact this time? The effort felt about the same as before. Matter of fact, what I meant by pulling on the banners is because you get more Primo gems with the quests. Oh. Yeah, I'll check what I can pull, if I can. How helpful are the following optimizations to your gaming experience? I can exchange material for artifacts. I don't know. Reduce max amount of fate points with optimized path. I don't know. Guides on how to enhance characters. I would say that's helpful. A feature that quickly activates main quest events and boss I don't even know. Completing quest. Opening chests. I mean, increasing the resin cap would be pretty nice. A quest focus made to prevent current quests being... What? I don't know. I don't know. Unanswered question. Oh. A feature to quickly equip artifacts. That'd be useful. Have you participated in Stellar Reunion? No. Did you play other games while taking a break from Genshin? Yes. Did you play any of the following games while taking a break from Genshin? Zenless? No. Roblox? No. Fortnite? No. Minecraft? I thought about it, but I didn't play it. Valorant? No. Honkai? No. Fall Guys? No. Dragon Ball Legends? No. Pokemon Go? No. Brawl Stars? No. Honkai Impact III? There's been a lot of people saying I should play it, but no. How about other games? Project Phantom. Lobotomy Corporation. Hades. Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. Until Omega. Faye. That's it. While taking a break from Genshin Impact, how in touch were you with the Genshin-related information? Nope. Didn't hit a damn thing. Do you have any other suggestions or thoughts regarding Genshin Impact that you'd like to share with us? Please leave us a note below. Thank you very much for your support. Traveler, open-ended. More free Primo gem, please. Yay, I get 100 Primo gems for my stuff. Okay, so what do we have for the ability to wish? We can do something with this, maybe. I don't know. We could do 2. That's as best as it's gonna get. It's just a bow. One more. It's just a spear. I didn't think we were gonna get anything anyway. Alright, that's enough then. We don't have the ability to pull anything else. We already used up all of our Stardust for stuffy stuff. Okay, so the Sins of a Solar Empire stream was supposed to happen a half hour ago. That's gonna happen like in an hour or something, I guess. So yeah. I need time to eat and relax. So then give me like an hour or something for the Sins of a Solar Empire stream. But yeah, Genshin was fun. Next week will be Genshin again. I imagine next week might be something else. I haven't decided yet. I need to see how I feel. Because I am having a surgery on, I am having a surgery on Thursday. And it's supposed to keep me, like... Supposedly I'm gonna be going through a pretty hefty healing process for 3 days. So we will see how... I don't know, the schedule might be more open-ended, but I'm hoping I can literally just sit on my chair and comfortably still, like, stream. But I don't know, right? I have no fucking idea. That being said, I hope things are okay. But I don't know, right? I just don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break. Sons of a Solar Empire be a little bit later. Maybe hour tops. Let me just go eat, right? Anyway, if Genshin is next week, it'll be next week. So, for now, though, thank you for watching. And I'll catch you in the Sins of a Solar Empire stream. What was I gonna say? Yeah, okay. Otherwise, if you're not gonna join us, come join the Discord server that's in the description, and have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. Bye-bye!